Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good Monday. Good to see y'all. We're gonna make a map today. Make map Monday? Question mark. Answer is yes. Answer is yes. It is make map Monday. It is going to be a shell map. It's going to be a shell map. We have some shell maps that we have to catch up on for our shell challenge. I think it's going to be the fifth one. This will not be a difficult one. It will be it's going to be a long one. I have something in mind already. I do have something in mind already, but it will not be super difficult. It will not be
These people
super
are so
difficult.
terrified, scared of their own shadows.
Let's go.
We
Welcome in,
can rule
Golden.
them like gods.
Angry gods.
Angry gods. Thank you, Golden, for the resub. 21 months. Thank you very much, my friend. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. That's a lot. Thank you very much. If you invert 21, it reads as 12. 12 is a year, so 21, it's almost a year. It's true. It's almost a year. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? We are gonna be we're gonna warm up a little bit, but we're gonna make a map, make a shell map. A little bit more on the easy side, probably like a 1.5-ish, but it's gonna be a long one. It's also gonna be like a light Kaiser. So it's gonna be kind of like both, but definitely shell map, definitely shell map. So it'll definitely be tagged as TS. Gonna have our shell tricks, but not too many, not a super big amount. Oh, okay. That Koopa goes into the lava. You're great, excellent, excellent. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Today's another good day. So. Uh-oh. We're gonna try to get a map done. Hold on, we gotta get back up on this Koopa. Alright, there we go. Oh, we have a lot of coins here. I thought I just got that coin, but I guess not. Okay, so we go in this door. Welcome in SSB on Rumble. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I knew that was gonna happen. You're checking a level that's not even made by you. Nice, dude. The people know who to go. The people know who to go to. Okay, we went into that one, so we'll go into this room next. Oh, I mistimed that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Also, a very cool list of components there. I took a look at that, Golden. You got some good stuff. Definitely got some good stuff there. I saw that 5060 Ti. That is a good model. The 60 Ti is really, really good. Especially like in terms of like price. Price for power. The NVIDIA, XX60 Ti's are super, super good. I have a 3060 Ti, and I am very, very happy with it. Very happy with it. So, I think you will be very happy with the 5060. Okay, where's we are missing a red coin. We are missing a red coin. Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Ain't clear checking it? There you go. Yeah, I think he knows his stuff, because that's a great, That's a great great model for video card. Very, very good. I don't know what the 5060s cost, but like the 3060 Ti was, I think it was like, what was it, like around $300 like 2 years ago, but it has held up very well, and it's powerful. It's powerful. I haven't even gotten close to maxing it out on the games I play. So yeah, I think you'll be very satisfied with the 5060 Ti. Very satisfied. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Let's do one more quick warm up, then we're gonna jump into the level. That we're making. Again, I got the framework in my brain. I have the framework in my brain. I'll do this on 1.12. Create levels. We played a lot of your levels. I don't know who Timu is. I don't think I recognize the name. We know who BC is. We played a ton of BC levels. Oh, I knew that was gonna. I had that feeling I was gonna do that. Not a problem. Yes, yeah, he is, or they are, whatever they may or may not identify as. But yeah, they're pretty good. Oops, okay, a lot of speed there, a lot of speed. Who is this blue character that is flying across the screen? Oh my goodness. Luigi, get off that bench, bro. Get off that bench. And get in there. Oh, much. I spoke too soon. I was about to say much better. That was not much better, though. Not much better. Luigi is still warming up his cybernetic puppets. Oops. Okay, we need to throw a little bit. Luigi's been ready to get back into the game. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sloppy recovery. Luigi's like, get me in there. I'm gonna do all the sloppy stuff. Oh! Have some rubber on the, Oh, is that gonna come out again? There we go. Oh man, throwing that a little bit too late every time. And this is perfect warm-up because I want to make a map, you know, kind of like yeah, similar to this. Similar to this. I have an idea. I have a rough framework. Rough framework for it. That's all I need, and that's really all I want when it comes to, like, a map. Just need a rough framework. And then I'll take it from there. I should have seen that, but... I should have seen I couldn't hold right there, but... Let's just warm up. I have to poop it to the right. Okay. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome on in. Just warm. Oh, let me fix the lava lamp. Oh gosh, the lava lamp is not calibrated properly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Not calibrated properly at all. There we go. Oh gosh. Forgot to do that. Alright, there we go. Okay, loop to left, or whatever direction that is. The other left, the other left. Loop to the left on the right side. Oh, alright, making progress. Welcome in, Legacy Man, 72. First time chatter. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're gonna make a level. You're gonna make a light Kaizo. Oh, that was a good run. Not much, just chilling. We're just gonna make a level, Phoenix, that's all. We're having a good start to the day. We're feeling good. We're nice and caffeinated today. We are caffeinated. To get us through the level blues. No. Do I need that? Ooh. I wonder if I have to bring that guy with us. Well, we didn't make the jump anyway, but... designs on paper first. Do you wing it? I just wing it, Legacy. This is just a warm-up map. We haven't quite gotten into it yet. I'm just going to warm up a little bit. And this is our last warm-up map. We are going to start after this, but no, I just wing it. I just wing it. I have a light idea of what I want. Like a very broad idea. And then I just go with that. So, I have a very broad idea about what I want here. Okay, we're just gonna try to leave. We're just gonna leave the Mecha Koopa behind. I don't think we need to bring that with us. Hopefully, we don't have to. Yeah, just warm it up here first. All right, just yeah, leave the Mecha Koopa behind. Hopefully, we don't have to bring. I think we're... Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm nice and warmed up. We are going to jump into the level creation. Got a course spot. These are all the levels I want to make at some point. So we'll put it down here. Rescue. We'll put it right here. Okay, it will be Super Mario World. SMW. We need the up throw. We need the up chuck. Definitely. Theme. What am I feeling? What am I feeling here? We could do a ground theme. That's always safe. We're gonna have a sub. I think we're gonna do forest. I haven't done forest since my first shell. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Alright, excellent.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, Luigi, into your corner. Thank you, sir. Okay. My idea was to actually make a half-height level. I have never made a half-height level. But my idea was... We're going to go through the first section. Kind of have a door like right here. A checkpoint. Then we're going to go backwards. We're going to go into a subworld. Do just a really long subworld. Pop out of the pipe. That is the best. That's the most I have right now. That is the most I have. Welcome in SSB Learn Pro. Welcome in on Rumble. Good to see you. Thank you for the cheese gold. Started making a neat puzzle. Nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Okay, so if I'm going to do half height... I guess we have to put a top here. Probably gonna be full length. Probably gonna be full length. I think that's all we have to do, right?
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't usually split the screen, so...
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, that stops. That stops. 2 Rumble viewers at the same time? Yes. Yes. I mean, I assume that they're different. I don't know. They have the first same 3 letters. I don't know.
Here we go.
Maybe they're together. Maybe they are together. Okay. So my next question is half height. Now if I do that, preserve the... No, it does not. How do I make this work? How do I, like, go up to the top and then I keep the screen scroll half... I keep the screen scroll half height. Do I need to put a line here? I probably shouldn't have done that, but... Oh well. Do that. Or is my idea not going to work here?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Okay, excellent. All right. That's what I wanted. Nice. Okay. That's what I wanted. All right, so we do need 2 lines here. One on the top and one on the bottom to split the split it both ways. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. All right, that's exactly what I want. And oops, hold on.
Here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Let's make sure it works here. All right, we're perfect. All right. This will be for later. Let's begin. Let's make a light Kaizo. We've never made a light Kaizo before. This will be new. So I guess we want like some bouncy stuff. We'll have some surfs, maybe some basic shell shots. I want this to be kind of like accessible, a little bit more on the easier side. Let's get our clear cons set up. Probably want clear. No, we're gonna have checkpoints, so... Alright, no clear con. Okay, let's get to brainstorming. Okay, this is gonna be new for me, because I've never done a half height, so... I'm gonna have to figure it out. Figure out what how the best way to do all this is. Okay. That guy's too high. What am I doing? Bring this guy down a little bit.
Here we go.
Okay, and the map making begins. The map making begins. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, we got some Koopas, blue platforms. Excellent, excellent. We do need the blue platforms. Do need our blue platforms. We're definitely gonna make some of those. I was thinking we could even put some claws in here. Some not too hard claws. I don't know. Should we use a coaster? Maybe we can. We'll see. We'll see if the opportunity arises. Let's see. Any other basic stuff? We'll use some items at some point. Good stuff here. Good stuff here. So let's just get some. Let's get a rhythm going. Welcome in T25. Made a new bad level.
Here we go.
Looking forward to playing it. So I don't want this to be too hard. It's gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard for me to not make this like really hard. Just open with this and make the beginning easy. We're gonna open with just 3 bounces, 3 jumps, and then we're gonna wait to decorate later, obviously. And just go with what you feel. Just go with what you feel. Just go with what you feel. Saw blades. I have to be careful with these because they use up entities. Platform back here. Let's see how that runs.
Here we go.
What am I making? I am making a light Kaizo. Because I've never actually made a light Kaizo. I mean, I guess you could call Sky Parkour 01 a light Kaizo, but that was more like it's kind of a light Kaizo. We're gonna make another one. So something like that with shell stuff. We're gonna have shell stuff that's just gonna try to get like a framework going here. Also, I'm gonna start my timer. I'm gonna try to not take 15 hours to make a basic map. Let's see. Let's have an under section here too. We might have to exchange. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to exchange these for spike blocks. I'm just gonna do that right now. Yeah, exchange those for spikes.
Yo!
Let's move that over by 1. We got Wear Luigi Hat redeemed. Let's do it. Bonsai's definitely definitely an option. Definitely an option. All right, we're gonna do one of my favorite patterns here that I like to put in my levels. I like to hide the question mark block in some spikes. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
You should not be. What do you mean, T25? I should not be what? Okay, we're gonna go under here. So we're gonna copy this. Let's get a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna make that, copy this, and we want to go. Pull this out by. Oh, I shouldn't want to play the level. I like to play a lot of levels though, T25, even if they're bad levels. Yeah, I like to take a look at them. I like to take a look.
Here we go.
You know what? We're gonna do something we've never done before, friends. We're gonna put a bumper right there. Do y'all think a 2-tile gap is too much for a light Kaizo
Here we go.
to spin jump through? Yeah, that'll probably be a little bit on the tighter side for light Kaizo. Let's move this up by 1. Let's move this up. Okay. That should be okay. That should be okay. Once again, I am trying again to make a level that's not gonna take like 10 hours to clear check. That's good. I like that. I like that. Let's add another platform. Let it flow. Let it
Here we
roll
go.
with it. Okay. Let it flow. Let it flow. Let's make a little. Like this. Alright, let's see how tough that is to
Here we
get over.
go.
Oh, Luigi.
Here we go.
Ah, that's gonna be hard to get over. Let's lower this by 1. Lower this by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's like not possible to get over. That should be better. Should be better.
Here we go.
Pipe Wrench Classics need a bunch of mole wrenches. Definitely add that stuff. Alright, that's nice and easy. Nice and easy. Now, I did say this was going to be a shell map, so I do have to add a shell somewhere. Alright, how far into the map are we? Let's see how far we are. Seven seconds? Okay, that's fine. Okay. First section is gonna be a little bit easier. Okay, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna do a surf. A surf. Let's see. Question mark block. Question mark block. Wait, do we need 2? Did a hard block. I'm gonna fly. Need a bomb. Bomb. Fuzzy.
Here we go.
Aha! I remembered. I remembered how to make a shell setup. Okay. That's fine. Well, actually, you know what? I want a dead center.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's pretty good. Perfect. All right. Also, I want to make semi-solids, too. I want to do some semi-solid decoration. I've never used a bridge before. Let's make a bridge. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. I like how that looks. Okay, we're probably not going to use all of that. Where do we want this to kind of snap back? Maybe right there where the tree is? No, we're going to have this back a little bit. Let's move that back. Okay. Let's see how that flows.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. That's very easy. That's easy to do. The true Pine French classic is having a caged Boom Boom. Oh, the Boom Boom will be caged. The Boom Boom will be caged. I guarantee you. We'll find the spot. We'll find the spot.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Okay, a little stretch. Let's pull this back by one. Just put me right here.
Here we go.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Perfect. And let's see if we can make that somewhat easily. That back. I don't want it too stretched.
Here we go.
Excellent. One down. Yeah, let's give ourselves about 3 tiles. About 3 tiles. Yes. Yeah, baby. Okay. I want to save entities. Maybe I can just make this guy a shellmet. Put that right there. Oh, we don't need a shell. We're already going to get a shell. Okay. Should not be able to make that jump out of the claw, but we'll see. That was nice. Okay, that flows nice. Let's just make sure we can't get to that claw without the shell. Might be able to make that. You might be able to make that with a cheeky little float. Alright, might be able to make that. Let's put a spike on top. Then we're not going to make it. There you go. We're not going to have a clear con, so we do need to put stuff on the ground. feel like something else should be there. Oh, okay, I'll work on that later. Put our spikes here. Probably want Kaizo blocks in the water. We'll figure that out more towards the end. Oh, Luigi, what was that jump at the claw?
Here we go.
Oops, I lost control there. Alright, we're getting into the shell. I want it to be basic. I want to space it out a little bit, though.
Here we go.
Oh, you can definitely overshoot that, so.
Here we go.
That's not stretched. If you can overshoot it, it's not really all that stretched.
Here we go.
Alright, excellent. We are gonna, kind of had two shell maneuvers back to back. I kind of want to do a boop here, though. I want to, like, do a little bit of a boop. Oh, you know what? Koopa. We've never really done... Yeah. We have not done a lot of booping. In this style. Alright. Got a muncher. Crowd block. Thinking what I want here. Maybe a bounce to the left and it goes under or something. Maybe something like that. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, let's see where that lands. See what happens. Oh, I need to make that. That's not gonna work. Setup incomplete. Just gonna have to do something like that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's try that.
Here we go.
Okay. Moves kind of slow. I've seen people use a spring on these kind of setups, kind of get it to go a little bit faster. See if we can make that work. It's gonna sit on top of the spring, right?
Here we go.
Oh, wait, hold on. So I would want to do, like, that, right? I think that'll work,
Here
right?
we go.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, that works.
Here we go.
All right, nice. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to put Kaizo blocks here. Yeah. Okay, we'll cheese that later. Yeah, make us go under something here. Something. I'll put the indication later. Beautiful chiptune song. All right, take it from the top.
Here we go.
See how it flows. See where it goes. Not a problem. Another platform? Could also use red coins. Just gotta remember, has to be isolated to one section. Isolated to one section if we're gonna be using checkpoints. I will not make the same mistake I made on Spike Cision Kaizo. Y'all know the story. Took 20 minutes to clear check the first time. Found out I could not clear check from checkpoint because it was red coin shenanigans. Next clear check took 6 hours. I will not mess up the red coins again.
Here we go.
See where I want to go with this flow here. Oops.
Here we go.
I did not need to control that jump out.
Here we go.
Ugh. Oh, it's a janky column? Oh, no. Oh, I have to test that. That's a janky column. I want that gone.
Here we go.
Go right there. Yeah, I didn't do it that time.
Here we go.
Ah, I didn't do it that time either. Okay, we're about 40% through. This is just gonna be the first section. We can make a long jump here. Do platforms count as entities? The red coin shenanigans? I know, that was... I still remember when I realized Golden. I still remember when it like dawned on me that, oh my god, I can't clear the map. And I just clear checked this map, and I was surprised that we got it like in 20, 30 minutes. And then it was like, I felt so crushed. It's like, oh my god, I don't think I can do that again in 20 minutes, and it took 6 hours. So, no more red coin shenanigans. More red coin shenanigans. Do platforms count as entities? I think the answer is yes. Just want to check that. Do conveyors? Because we're going to do a second section, so we have to be careful here. We've got to be careful to only use about 50 on the bottom side. So we can use another 50 on top. Yes? Okay. Alright, so we'll just keep a running count in our heads. 6. I think claws count too, right? Yeah, because they can move on tracks. 7. 8, 9. Do bumpers count as entities? Conveyors do not. Do bumpers count as entities? Platforms, yes. Conveyor, no. Claws, yes. Bumpers, yes. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate that. So that should be about 10 to right here. 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot of entities. I'm going to make this a shell. I'm going to make this a shellman. So, yeah. Try to use as many shellments as I can. 7, 10. Does a shellmet count as an entity, or is that an item like a fire flower entity? It's 10. I think a shellmet does. I think a shellmet it does count as an entity, so we'll call that 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we're actually doing pretty good. We're actually doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. Put a... How do I represent a 0? How would I represent a 0? There. Red coin. 20. Shellmets, yes. Conveyors are part of the same entity limits as pipes, semi-solids, slopes, and bridges. Expandable object limit, which is 200. Gosh, I wish we had 200 shells. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Have 200 shells. That's just for our personal reference there. So we have 20 as of there. I think we can use a saw blade. Did I count the saw blade here? That's 21. That's I didn't count the saw blade. That's 21. Alright, so this is actually... It's actually 21. Okay. Excellent. 1. 22. I wish I could use as many saw blades as I wanted. I like the saw blade. I like the saw. Well, okay. I think we can keep that open. We'll probably get Kaizo blocks here, and then, like, Kaizo blocks here, so... Probably trap players in the water. Welcome in, Snoop. How you doing? Golden, I hit the entity limit every single time I make a map. Every single time. I remember the first time I hit it, before I even started streaming, like in 2021 on my very first map. I was literally 50% of the way through my map and all of a sudden I couldn't place anything anymore, and I was very angry. Very angry. Then I found out that there is a hidden entity limit that you're not told about. You have no counter, and just pops up when you hit 100 and say, nope, can't make anymore, can't make anymore. Really, 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 really bad quality. They could at least have like a little counter, like in the top right or the top left, like 0 out of 100. Right? That tells you how many entities you have. We're not doing that right now, Snoop. We are making a map. We are making a map today. So I do not change tags on a daily basis. So check the stream title for the most accurate information on what we're doing today. All right, it's 21 as of there. All right, let's go over how far away. We're about halfway through. This is good. This is good. Let me see what I want to do after this jump. Okay, I have to change this. This is, I hate that. I hate that so much. I gotta push this to the left or to the right because this column is junk, I guess. I mean, I guess I could put it right there. It's so difficult working with this.
Here we go.
Excellent. All right. I'd like it in that column, you know, I'd like it in this column, but if it's not gonna, it's gonna jank out. Oh well. Gotta put it on the non-janky column there. Okay, we come out here. What do we want to do? This is gonna have some shell stuff. You know what? You know what? We're gonna do a shell. Nice little shell surf. Nothing too hard. Maybe going into the claw. Oh, I can put that right in the claw. Oh, that's nice. I'll just do this then. Oh, there we go. And we're going to hit the back surf. We're going to hit the back surf here. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Burpee. Mr. Bison, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Beautiful. Nice. That feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, you know what? Another log bridge. Another log bridge. Let's use some of our semi-solids that I never seem to use. Let's try that again.
Here we go.
It's all good, Snoop. It's all good. Hit the ice block limit. It's got to be like 1,000, right? Like the ground block limit's got to be like 1,000. You bring great news. The guy you hated in Team 0% got banned. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Chilling after dinner, taking a break from cart. Yeah. I think a lot. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a break from cart. You know, cart is very frenetic, right? Oh, what, bro? Weed, you missed that.
Here
All right,
we
let's
go.
do that from the beginning and see if that's stretched or not. Felt good. That felt good. Let's see. That was great. That was great. A lot of de-cheesing with Kaizo blocks is gonna have to be done here because we're gonna have a lot of landing positions. That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. Kaizo blocks are not my favorite way to de-cheese, but if you gotta de-cheese with them, you just gotta de-cheese with them. Okay, so one more time. Let me pay attention to the flow here. Oh, it's too early. We're going to do that, try to encourage people to land more to the right there. Land more to the right. Because to the left is going to be too, as you see, too short. Okay, nice. Nice. A conveyor. Hold on. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, very cool. Take a peek at that. 4,000 ground blocks. Huh. There's a lot of weird limits, aren't there? There's a lot of weird limits. Like, think about the big coins. Like, why can't you have more than 5 big coins? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, yeah, they can be put on tracks, but so can regular coins. Anyway. I guess we'll never know. Ah, it's very useful. Thank you for that, Cole. Oh, yeah, that's how I was seeing that. All those, yeah, everything, like, all those limits on 3D World. Oh my goodness. I was wondering when I was going to fail that. Right there.
Here we go.
There. Alright, what I want to do here? Like, keep going? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I usually do very windy stuff. A little less windy here. Let's do another Koopa, you know? Let's do another Koopa. We got an idea. Let's pick up the Koopa shell. Let's pick up the Koopa shell. We are gonna boop it too. We might need a mole, right? Need like 2. Take the shell. It's our cloud block. Cloud block. Is that even the aesthetic, though? Let's have ground blocks. Might want to keep it ground block with the aesthetic. Let's see. We're gonna boot this forward, hit a wall, conveyor. Conveyor. More this way. Work on the decorations after we're done. Okay, let's see how that flows. Let's start. It's not really good starting. Kind of right here is our starting point. Ay. Why can I only have 5 Charvargs? I know. I demand at least 300 Charvargs. Could you imagine the little Timmy joy? The little Timmy joy and exuberance if you could have 300 Charvargs. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. Excellent. Okay, so we kind of want to stop it maybe like right here. Be like right there. We could put a cloud block there. Kind of highlight that. Actually, no. I like the clouds, but I'm gonna stick with the ground block. Oh my goodness! I will be right back. Too much tea again. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Welcome in FP on Rumble. Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing today? We are making a map. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, FP. You should have one wing chain chop in this level. It's important. I don't think I haven't put a chain chomp in it. Not yet. I know, unplayable. Oh, absolutely, Golden. Yeah, that's a stupid reason for not adding something. Yeah. Bad creator is going to make bad levels regardless of if the enemy limit is 100, 200. Thank you. Thank you. That is exactly what I think, too. Exactly. You know, a bad creator is going to use what they can do to make a bad map. Same thing for a good creator as well. They're going to use what they can make to make a good map. But I don't think there's any reason to hamper good creators because bad creators might do something bad with it. Ridiculous argument. Ridiculous.
Here we go.
That's like saying... that argument is the argument that... Hold on a minute, hold on. That's like saying you shouldn't be allowed to sell knives because somebody might stab somebody with a knife. Right? If somebody wants to do something bad, just because they don't have a specific tool, is probably not going to stop them from doing that bad thing. So it's like, should we not sell knives? How are you going to cut your steak? You know? Well, you're not allowed to cut your steak. You just have to eat it with your hands because, you know, somebody might do something bad with a knife. So we can't sell knives, right? Like, that's a ridiculous argument. But that's the exact same argument that people make when they say, like, oh, if we had more entities, then somebody would do something bad with the entity with it. Well, they're going to do something bad anyway. You know? You shouldn't punish the people that aren't doing bad stuff because other people are. Unless it's like a serious issue, but the vast majority of the time it's not a serious issue. Okay, this is flowing pretty good. Spoken like a lion. Oh, wolf! I like wolves. I love wolves. Meanwhile, stabber just stab people. Yeah, or they'll make a shank. You're not allowed to have a knife in prison, but they make knives in prison. They're called shivs. So, I mean, if a bad person wants to do something bad, they're gonna find a way to do it. So, that goes into a whole series of arguments, though. This is flowing, dude. This is flowing. This is flowing. Alright, what do we want to do right here? We'll have our small pause. I think we'll go over. Here. Make this another wall. Not too high. Leave at least 3 here. At least 3. Maybe 4. Let's just do that. Maybe put a... Maybe put this out 1 more. Excuse me. Put that there. Yeah, let's do that. That's okay. It's okay. A little bit of spikeage right there. Thank you, Golden. I'm liking it. It's turning out good. Just flowing. We are flowing with the muse. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. That's not an issue. Again, we'll de-cheese. We'll de-cheese later after we're... How close are we to the thing here? All right, we still got to put some ground down. We're gonna go over. Let's jump into a claw. Just for funsies. Just for funsies, let's jump into it. And what we do with claw? We want to go a little bit lower. Let's see. Let's start from right here. So I might put a depth block.
Here we go.
You know, we could make that a cheeky little spin jump, you know? Just, get over some obstacles there. I could definitely do that, you know? I like that, I like that. Bomb and claw. Bomb and claw. We could definitely use a bomb. Definitely use a bomb somewhere. No clear con, so we can touch the ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. De-cheese later. De-cheese later. Don't worry about the cheese now. De-cheese later. Dev block.
Here we go.
Like that. Let's make my dev block a cloud block. Yeah, so I remember. Should be a test block, really. But... Oops. Okay, I don't want that to be too stretched. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of seeing if that's like a little bit too stretched or... I deliberately did that really low. Hold on. So, okay, if people are going to do a full jump here, I got to remember that. I got to remember people do full jumps most of the time.
Here we go.
Okay, full jump this. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're going to bonk there. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Here we go.
That's easy to make controlled, but... It's gonna be bonky if we're doing a
Here we go.
full jump.
Here we go.
Holding jump makes that harder. This is definitely much easier with a controlled jump. Okay, move it one over. Move it one over. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how that flows. Let's see.
Here we go.
But hold on. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm missing that because I'm trying to do a full jump. Oh, jeez.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's better. That's better. We can't really... Can we lower this, though? Can we, like, lower this? I mean, I guess we could... I guess we can lower it. Yeah, I don't see a reason why we couldn't. And this would have to be one down, but one over. Try that again. That's gonna probably be pretty tentative.
Here we go.
I don't know if I like that lower.
Here we go.
That's fine for me.
Here we go.
I don't mind this at all, but... Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so on a full jump, that's good. Okay. One higher is a little tight for a full jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, can you tell I do not do... Can you tell I do not do max height shell jumps a lot? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Okay. That's totally fine. Alright. Kinda wanna do a spin jump. Actually, we could just put it right there. In our original position.
Here we go.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And you know what? Since we're going to be out of a claw with a... Well, I'm using a spin jump there. Let's do some spin stuff. Spin stuff. Spin stuff. I want to do some spin stuff, but... I don't know if I want to immobilize that. I want to keep up the pace. I want to keep up the pace. This is not going to be the end. We're continuing after this. This is not the end. So, there we go. We'll figure out what we're doing after that. All right. Bomb time. You know, we could definitely do a little bomb surf. Definitely do a little bomb surf. It's bomb time. I think you're right, though. I think it's time for bombs. I think it's bomb time.
Here we go.
Okay. That's fine. We'll put the bomb. Put the bomb right here. Piece of ground. Where is you, bomb? There be bomb. Can we do a semi-solid? Can we? I'm remembering. Can we do some semi-solid? Can we get some semi-solid action going? Some semi-solid action. That raise this by 1, but I think that'll be okay. That works, right?
Here we go.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's fine. That's perfect. Piranha plant. Look at our piranha plant. We're gonna do that thing where we're gonna do that thing with the piranha and the bomb and the spin. You know what I'm talking about, right? We're doing that thing. Crap. How do we do this? So we do it with a muncher, right? Oh, how do I do this setup? How do I do this head up? How hard will this be? I am shooting for this to be accessible, Mr. Bison. So around a 1.5 in Team Shell. So around a 1.5. It'll be a little bit long, so it'll probably end up being a 2.0 due to length, but it's not going to be that hard. Just some surfs, like a basic front shot, basic back surf, basic front surf. Nothing too hard. Mostly just this. There's obviously going to be shell involved. It's going to be like half shell, half parkour. So a light shell parkour kaizo. I am not trying to make this hard. I should be able to clear check this within like 5 minutes. So that's my goal. This is not going to be a multi-hour clear check. It's just going to be 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. So not hard. Yeah. I knew you would go. Yeah, fire piranha with a muncher on top. Hold on. Oh gosh, I need like a picture of that setup. See, I can remember it. Like I can remember tapping the bomb. You kill the muncher, and then it drops. Then it drops the, or you kill the piranha, and then it drops the muncher. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, it's not that. Dang, dude. Yeah, if you could set... Oh, is that Golden coming through? Oh, thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, it is that. It is that. Perfection. Okay, what's something like that? Is it just regular? It's just regular.
Here we go.
Oh wait, we want it to jump.
Here we go.
There we go. There we go. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. So just test.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. We got it. We got it. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay. We are gonna hit the log bridge here. Where's the log bridge? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah. Log bridge? It's kind of gonna mess up the idea I had for the semi-solids. Let's see. Kind of wanted the mushrooms to extend a little bit. Can I make this work with like I want it to go like red, yellow, green. Oh, I love this chiptune song. Love it. I'm just thinking. I was fidgeting with the controller while I think here. So, I can't drop these any lower. I make a little... going to have to be bound by blocks, so semi-solids are going to make this difficult. Yeah, I guess we have to have it be ground. We have to be ground. Alright, we'll keep that mushroom right there, but let's make these kind of... Extend this mushroom out. Sure. That sounds good. That looks good. Wait. Is that okay? Hold on. Let's see.
Here we go.
Ah, that's okay. Maybe we don't need ground blocks here.
Here we go.
Oh, we don't need ground blocks. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Ooh, I like this. Okay. There. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. One more short little bomb surf. I want to capture the solids, though. Not the solids, the Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's a bad allergy cough right there. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, anyway. Continuing. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Should be right here.
Here we go. Here
Alright.
we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
It falls off the edge right at the end if we're doing full jumps. I guess that's okay.
Here we go.
That should be okay.
Here we go.
Just playing with it, making sure it's for full jumps that it'll be okay. We're gonna hit it behind us. We're gonna do a reverse here. Tap it to the backside. Oops. Wait, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Let's see.
Here we go.
It's just at the very edge of the timer. Let's just make it a tap. You know what? We'll just make it a tap here. Yeah. Tap forward. Tap forward. Oops. Oh, maybe I like that. Maybe I like that there. Maybe I like that there. Alright, let's see how that
Here we
flows.
go.
Tap to the right. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. It's perfect.
Here we go.
Okay, let's make sure that we have to tap it to the right there. Excellent, excellent.
Here we go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, we're close to the end of the first section here. Let me get a count on entities. This is our 21st entity. 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Conveyor is not. 28, 9, 30, 34, 35. I don't think a note block. No note blocks. Is a note block an entity? I don't think it is. 30, I know an on-off switch is, so 35. Oh, we're doing fantastic. We're doing fantastic. So I'm going to mark this for myself here. Excuse me. Sorry for all the noises. Sorry for all the throat noises. The allergy noises. So it's 35. Yeah, no blocks for chill. So, yeah. 3. 35. There we go. Actually, we'll put this up here. That'll be fun to go through. Oh, perfect. That'll be fun to go through. We'll remove that at the end, but 35. Okay, that's just wonderful. We have 15 more entities we can use for the underside. Perfect, 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 perfect. And we're gonna do some spinsies. We're gonna do some spinsies down here on Spiny Friend. Spiny Friend walks off edges, so I have to bound him a little bit. Over here. What would we? Let's one higher. What would we bind him with? What kind of block here? I don't want it to be spikes. Might have to be spikes, because we don't want to... gotta prevent the cheese, so we're not going to have a clear con, so we have to be cognizant of that. I think it just has to be a spike block. Like, spikes on this side. Actually, that kind of looks like... Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. That looks less ugly. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Put Kaizo's here. That's fine. Let me see how that flows.
Here we go.
Alright, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Feels good to me. I think that's fine. Feels okay. Feels okay. I think we're just doing some spiny stuff here, you know? Maybe some spike top stuff. One more time.
Here we go.
Oh, we actually do not want to control that.
Here we go.
Controlled jumps get me even on my own maps. I am trying to make this full jump friendly, though. Full jump friendly. Full jump friendly. I have to stop myself. I gotta stop myself. I am getting so, like, oh my god, I want to do so many, like serpentine spin jump maneuvers and, like, floats right now. I have to stop myself from going super Kaizo.
Here we go.
I have a problem. I can't stop making Kaizo.
Here we go.
Oh, we hit that really low right there. Okay, that should be pretty rare. That should be pretty rare to hit that super low.
Here we go.
Kaboom!
Here we go.
Luigi got the underwater bomb to the face.
Here we go.
Kaizaholics Anonymous. I'm actually the leader of that. I'm actually the current CEO of Kaizaholics Anonymous. Unfortunately, it's not a paid position, so I'm not actually making anything as the CEO. Jartholomew Jeremiah. And I shall put a shell jump in my puzzle level. I like this. What do y'all think about this? Do you think this is going to be too much of a? Do you think this is going to be too much for like an accessible level? Is this going to be too much like at the end of the first section? I don't think this is hard, but this is not full jump. This is definitely going to be like mins and controlled jumps here. What's up, Bem? How you doing today? Too easy from Bem. Golden says no, not too much. I don't want it to be too hard, but I also don't want it to be easy. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. How you doing today, Bem? Basically free. It's not hard. This is gonna be a long map. It's gonna be a long map, but I'm not trying to make it super hard. I'm trying something different for once. I'm trying to actually make something that's like an actual light Kaizo. That's not gonna drift off into 10-hour clear check. Okay, so this all feels good. It's 30, okay, 38 entities. We can do some stuff here, and here's what we're gonna do here at the end. So this is gonna be a checkpoint map, and our checkpoint's gonna be right up there, baby. How are we gonna get there? Cheeky little door. Cheeky little door right here. Somewhere up there. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be beautiful. No one will ever see the one way.
Here we go.
Nobody will notice that one. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. Alright, anyway, let's finish this section. I know, isn't it amusing? Isn't it quite amusing? Can we hide this anymore? I want to hide this. I want to hide. But I want us to be able to exit. You know, I want Luigi to be able to just walk. So maybe this and something like that.
Here we go.
Go to your corner there, Luigi. Your corner.
Here we go.
Oh, it's so close, but so far away. I love it. So close, but so far. Anyway. A normal block. I think they have like a pipe right here. There's gonna be like a pipe or a door. I think I'll have it be a door. Yeah. So this will be the end. This will be the end. Yeah, so we'll exit that and go through there, and then... Oh, that doesn't hide itself behind the goal. Oh, I want it to hide itself behind the goal. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Absolutely perfect. Nice. Or do I? Or do I? Maybe I want to make it seem like you're about to get the goal. And then you do not get the goal. You get a checkpoint.
Here we go.
It's like, oh my god, we're here. We're here, friends. Oh, there's another section? Oh, come on, PW. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Everything gets layered behind the dark. Alright, let's do it right like that. Alright, hold on, I can't put anything there. What do I do here? What am I gonna do here? Oh, that could work.
Here we go.
Gotcha. You thought it was the end. Gotcha. Welcome in Sylvanus on YouTube. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Zil. Appreciate that. We're making a map today. Also, for me, it's Monday. It's Monday for me too, Zil. It's Monday for me too. We're making a map. It's a light Kaizo. It's a light Kaizo map. We're almost done with the first section. Get it done here. Let's see how this runs from the start here. Actually, I want to do some stuff with the start here. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure exactly what I want.
Here we go.
Felt pretty good. That was a pretty good flow, though. It was a pretty good flow. It definitely has a light Kaizo feel. And it feels good. It feels good.
Here we go.
It's Monday for you too, Golden? Oh my goodness. It's like we all use the same calendar. How weird is that?
Here we go.
How weird is that? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is actually, yeah, this is not free. It's not free. It's kind of easy, but it's not free. And I think that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Really going for the length here as the challenge. We're gonna have a large. Get rid of that block.
Here we go.
It's gonna be a big map. It's gonna be a big map. Tune this for full jumps. Alright, perfect. We're gonna do some more spin stuff. Let's have a spin walk. Spin walk down here. Right here? No, one down. Let's keep it on a different row. Oh, excuse me.
Here we go.
Oh, the spike top doesn't bounce. I forgot about that. Yeah, it crawls. Spike top crawls up stuff.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, these are not... those aren't positioned correctly when we start there, but it's a little bit easier when you get there naturally. Let's start from right here.
Here we go.
That should position those things correctly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me see where those spinies are ending up. I kind of want them to be kind of towards the middle when the player gets there. So that one's good. That one's good. Yeah, all three are kind of like right in the middle. Like right in the middle. That's good. That's good. I think that's good. Let me save this. We haven't saved in an hour and a half. I don't know what I'm gonna call this yet. Is this our 5th? I think it's shell map 5. Pretty sure it's 5. Hold on. Hilly terrain. That was 4. Okay, that was 4 of 20. So we are correct. All right. This would be a great time to use a winged chain chomp. Actually, well, maybe a regular chain chomp. That might be a good idea. Hold on. What do you do with the wings here, Chomp?
Here we
How do
go.
you act with the wings? Okay, how do you act without wings?
Here we go.
Oh, it's just like a bigger jump. Okay. Let me see a side-by-side comparison.
Here we go.
Kind of like the chain jump. Kind of like the chain jump. You just need one of the sacred duo. I think, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Hold on.
Here we go.
I think that's good. I think that's good. We can definitely use a chomp for the spin stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use a chomper right there. Put you right there? I don't know. Let's see how that goes.
Here we go.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, that works. That works very well. Works very well. Welcome in, Soraya on YouTube. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? We're making a shell slash parkour map. It's a light Kaizo map. We're making a light Kaizo. You know, light Kaizo.
Here we go.
I think it might be a little hard for people. I keep controlling and floating my jump, which is fine for me. I like this, but it might be a little bit. I don't know how people are going to react to that. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want a too hard jump at the end. Anyway. Okay, so we have to have a. Okay, so this is not going to be a clear con. So we have to have something that. We have to have something that forces us to spin on this guy. Obviously, there's the Kaizo block option. We could put spikes on the block. Crap. Okay. I wanted to put a slope up here, so we just kind of have to like ride this up the slope. But again, I have to be really careful about the cheese. I usually have don't put foot, right? That's usually my go-to for cheese is no put foot. But if we're not gonna have no put foot, I can think of like SMW ROM hack options, but like I really like in SMW ROM hacks how you can have tiles that like only the enemies can touch, but you go straight through, and the opposite too, like tiles that only the player can touch, but enemies go through. That would help. We might have to put spikes down here. Might have to put some spikes, or do this. Raise this and put like a ground of spikes. like that. We probably have to do that because we don't want any touch. No touch. No touchity. But we gotta do something like that, unfortunately. That'd be very, very, very helpful. You'd like the same Soria? Yeah. Maker 3. Let's pool our psychic desires and make Maker 3 manifest those things. As unlikely as that would be. Okay. I have an idea here. I have an idea. We're not going to do a slope. That's not really going to work that well, but we could do a staircase. We could do a staircase here. So we might need the wing thwomp, but let's see.
Here we go.
Okay, so that guy's like right there. Can we do like that? Okay, will our thwomp, or not our thwomp, will our chomp ascend the steps?
Here we go.
And then we will ride the ascent. I think we can make him do that. Okay, what if we start right there?
Here we go.
Okay, that works. Okay, does it feel right when we're coming into this jump? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yep, that's exactly what we want. Ugh, itchy eye. Allergy eye, dude. We got the allergy eye going. See how that works, if it will work. Let's see.
Here we go.
Not bad. That's perfect.
Here we go.
You know, like ride that right up the steps and get up there. Get right up there. We will do this.
Here we go.
Okay, that might be a little hard. Let's see. Let's back this up a little. Let's do that. See how that
Here we
looks.
go.
Okay, I do see a problem. The chomp is hitting like right there. It's a really tight space. It's a very tight space right there. I don't want it to be too tight.
Here we go.
I mean, that's not too bad. Let's just
Here we go.
take it from here. See what it's like. Y'all think that's good? Is that good? Where's that problem? What if we put another cloud block? What if we put like a third cloud? I don't want us to do like a big spin jump like from right here to here. I want us to go up a little bit, but I also don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be obnoxious at the end. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Here we go.
I was doing full heights here? I think that's okay. So if we bounce on this right here, we still can't make it. So we gotta get under there. We gotta get under there. I think that's good. Looks good. Looks good. I think you might be the only one here, Soraya, on YouTube. But that's okay. If there's other people and they're lurking, not a problem. Not a problem. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the lurkers. Okay. You know what would be super, super obnoxious if we made this a spike right here. We made that a nasty little spike. What a way to ruin a map. Let's put a spike like right there. That's definitely like 2022 uncleared territory. I think this is okay. Let's take it from the top. Let's take it from the top. See if we can get through the first section here without too much trouble. We do got to keep up speed. This does definitely feel like a light Kaizo. Hold on. Thought that I was... Right. Yeah, I was thinking, can we just boop this? Yeah, we can just boop it that way. So how do we, like, force this? How do we force this to go backward? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, it kind of matters. I do want to boop the Koopa to the left. Okay, I gotta think about this.
Here we go.
Hold on. Get up here, get up here.
Here we go.
Huh, it's kind of going through the same set of blocks. I don't know. Oh, darn. This is like superfluous. If it's not required to boot to the left, it's kind of superfluous. Can't do key coins because I want a key coin section for the second or third section. So we have to save those. How would I do this? How would I do this? Think.
Here we go.
Think, Luigi, think. This just does like a little hop over here.
Here we go.
Hold on, we gotta think.
Here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Ugh.
Here we go.
It lands like right in exactly the same spot. It's landing on this block regardless of if I boop it left or right. I guess I could raise this and do... I guess I have to raise it or do something. I'm going to the USA. Oh, that's cool, Sora. That's cool. I hope you have a good time.
Here we
Here.
go.
What was I looking for there? Let me try to raise this. If we can raise this... 2? Do we want to raise that up by 2? Okay, hold on. I'm going to experiment here.
Here we go.
One way? ugly, hideous one-way?
Here
Is
we
that the
go.
solution?
Here we go.
No, it's not the solution. Ugly, hideous one-way is not the solution. So maybe we can do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's not the solution. Not the solution. Oh, I get it. Ooh, okay. So we extend this, right? We extend this. And then we put the ugly, hideous one-way right here. What else could I put here? Maybe half block. We have enough entities. Track. Hold on. Track. Curved track. Coaster. Huh?
Here we go.
Yes? No? No? Okay, good night, Sora. Have a good night. Huh? That?
Here we go.
Does that work?
Here we go.
That works.
Here we go.
Okay, excellent.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now here's where I need like a spring to like bop it. Or maybe... Can I make it like a really short... Like this, so like gets on it faster?
Here we go.
I guess we could modify this a little bit. Or we could put this over by 1, this whole mechanism just over 1. Ouch, my back. Oh. Like that? Oh, can't do that. I could put that on a cloud block. Let's keep it right there for now.
Here
Okay,
we go.
Perfect. That works. I think that works.
Here we go.
Might have to take out one of these. It's not getting there quite as fast as I want it to.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna have to change this a little bit. try that.
Here we go.
A little bit extended there. Fortunately, that's a touch extended. Alright, we're gonna have to... You know, we have space here, though, that we can kind of collapse. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. So we had to move this stuff back by 1. So yeah, this will go over here.
Here we go.
There, that flows better.
Here we go.
Better. Okay, that's much better. That's better. I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit. Welcome in, Zadi. How you doing today? Good to see you. Foot's Big on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? Making a map today.
Here we go.
C and Foots. You're making a map. That's a little tight. I really like this jump, but it's a little tight. Tight. But maybe not too much. It's all full jumps. It's all full jumps.
Here we go.
I think it'll probably be okay here. There's no spikes there, so you can corner clip if you're getting real close. I think that's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, he did. Yeah, we have a chain chomp going here, Zati. We do. My first ever chain chomp. First ever chompy. Okay, this feels good. Wait a minute. We had 21 here. 1, 2. We added 2, so this is actually 23 now. To add something. So, and then this is... That's 37. Alright, let's take it from the top, see if it flows well. See if it flows smooth. I have to try my levels. I'd be love if you would, Foot's Big. If you want to, check out that maker code. And those are all my levels.
Here we go.
Although most of my levels are Kaizo. This one is going to be a light Kaizo. One's going to be a light. Okay.
Here we go.
Soon every level will have a chain chomp. I need to learn to use more entities. Other than saw blades and buzzies, right? Alright, might be a little tight right here. Might be a touch tight. That's a little tight. We're really kind of trying to whack that thing right on the really far right side.
Here we go.
So we might loosen that up just a tiny bit. Like, that's definitely makeable, but it's a little bit tight. A little bit tight. Change bottom 2 blocks into slope. Bottom 2 blocks. Bottom 2? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Where Luigi bonked his head? Oh, okay, okay, right there. Ah, feels so good to go through, but I know people... This is going to be a tough little thing right there. Again, we're going for accessible.
Here we go.
Going for the accessible thingness. Accessibleness. Yeah, it's... Maybe... What if we do this? We do... I think we might have a little bit of
Here we
time
go.
that we can add to that motion. That's actually pretty good. That actually worked pretty well. That actually worked pretty well. That definitely gives us just a little bit more Koopa motion to the right.
Here we go.
Loosens that up just right. Okay, that was not a good setup. Me.
Here we go.
That's better. That's better. I think I might need to have somebody test that and give me like their feedback. Actually, spike. Well, we're gonna put a spike block right there. We don't want anybody touching the ground. We'll work on the D. We'll work on the D cheese later. I gotta remind myself. We'll work on the D cheese later. All right, take it from the top. Take it from the top. That's much easier. Much easier. Not bad, not bad. So 66, 34 seconds. Oh, think you're gonna get to the goal? No, no. Think the door is gonna take you to the goal? Gotcha. Checkpoint. Alright, that feels good. That feels good. Okay. 37, 40. 41. Excellent. So we have 41 entities at the very end here. So we have about 60 for the top section. So there we go. 41. Okay, nice, nice. I think we got the first section down. Everything seems... Take that out. It's not supposed to be there. Everything feels good. Good. I would love if you would play Testy Golden. Literal target audience. Oh, definitely, Phoenix. Definitely. They're going to be like, oh my god, we're at the end already? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'll do that right now. I will upload a, we'll save it. Okay, we'll save it. We'll add a dev here. Oops. Dev. And that's the real dev exit right there. That's the real one. Alright, yeah, we'll save it, we'll upload it. I haven't seen it, Zadi. I haven't seen it. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. If I uploaded this, we'd actually be stuck at the checkpoint again. We would literally be stuck at the checkpoint. Where's our other door? Yeah. We can't actually get to the door. We'll put a hole. Actually, take that out for now. Alright. We'll add that after this. Yeah, just delete it. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Zaddy. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, you guys see that world record? Under 2 seconds. That's pro right there. Sign of a pro. Sign of a pro. Alright, shell map 5. No. Segment 1. Test map. Alright, there we go. G's, thank you for the G's, Bell. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. I'll copy that in the chat. HRC03NTXG. First segment test. Alright, there we go. Alright, there it is, friends. If you would like to test it, that is the, I'll pin that for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Excellent. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back, friends. Give me, about a minute. Be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. We're good. We're good to go. Let me check that out. I've heard that AI. People have programmed it to make levels. We've already had that though. Like for a long time, it's called procedural generation. I mean, I guess it's not exactly AI. But I guess it's a very advanced form of, or very, I guess procedural generation is a little bit more coded. It looks interesting. It looks very, It definitely doesn't look like it was like made by a person. Well, let me correct that. It doesn't look like it's the style of like a normal creator. There's like random stuff. Oh, this is what we're looking at. So just kind of looks like a normal level. Kind of looks like a normal level, but like got some weird stuff. Like these donut blocks. There's a spring here. There's a coin right there. Stuff is falling into the lava. I mean, I guess we can jump off those. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, back to map making. Okay, what did I want to work on next? Okay, that goes up here. Should have probably added the D cheese, but just to get an idea, I didn't add any indication here either. Deciding what I want to do next. We'll make some more map. All right. Okay, for now I'm gonna delete the dev door. Okay, that should have deleted the first one too. Yeah, okay. Oh, I want to make this part. I'm not exactly... I want to put some stuff here. Any more of these, too. I started making my, my question mark blocks filled with spikes, but... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, it's just... that right there. I think you can put a ground block right there, put some decoration on it. Decoration later. Use some saw blades here, maybe. Crap, I can't think of anything. It looks a little empty. It's a little empty. Let's put a little thing right here. Some decoration. I don't know what I put there. I do kind of like the open design at the bottom. How you liking it so far, Pim? Put the madman himself there. The boom boom. We're talking about the boom boom. Playtesting concluded. What'd you think? How did it flow? Was it nice and smooth, or was it clunky and jagged? Hopefully it was smooth. Yeah, indicate. Yeah, definitely indication. Definitely indication. We're gonna add that. Definitely. Definitely gonna add that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I just didn't want this to be, like, barren. That's the decorative aspect. I gotta talk to myself all the time. Dude. Like, you know, hey. Decoration at the end, dude. Decoration at the end. Alright. Segment 2. We need the segment 2 here. It will be indicated. Don't worry about it. It'll be indicated. Okay, so we start in the bottom left. Let's start at the top right now for our second segment. Right here, baby. Right here. Perfect. Actually, I want this like on the wall.
Here we go.
I like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. About the part with the red Koopa under the triangular shaped roof. Right here, I think. Pretty tricky. Holding right, like right here? Right here? Yeah, yeah. You kind of do gotta like float up here and wait for the Koopa and then bounce on it. There will be indication that this is like a boop, and I'll put a big coin up here and stuff like that. Well, actually, we'll put a big coin up here right now.
Here we go.
We can get way up there, yeah. If you don't want to force max shell jumps, recommend changing that. But right here, I think a full... Yeah, we need this full jump because we got to get this guy right here, so... and most people do that, so I am trying to be, like, a little bit... you know, understanding that most people do full shell.
Here we go.
And full jumps in general. They're not doing controlled jumps. Yeah, you know, that is a little bit tricky right there.
Here we go.
I have failed that multiple times as well. Oh my goodness, Luigi.
Here we go.
That is a little tight. I can see that. Yeah, it's a little tight. Alright. Let me see. Put wings on first blue platform. First blue platform. We can probably do that. I'm gonna put that one down. A little bit like that. Make it a little bit bigger.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's try this. I think I agree with you, Gold. It's a little bit tight there. That should be that should be much better. That should be much better there. Nobody should bonk there. Oops. Oh, wow. That was missed him.
Here we go.
Alright, excellent. Yeah. So is that platform just too fast, Bem? Just too fast coming down? Oh, that's much. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, there's like no risk of... There's very little risk of... Well, very little. That's good. That's good. Alright, heck, you know, we're already doing it. We're already doing it. Let's just indicate. Let's just indicate here. Let's just do the indication. Okay. Oh, jumps. Alright, let's see. We're doing the indication. We're doing the first segment indication. About right here. Let's start right here. Ah, that works. Okay, that's good. Alright, it can be right. I mean, right there's good. Gotcha. Second mole needs to be one to the right. Second mole? It's not exactly a hold right now.
Here we go.
I do see full jump goes right over that if you're too fast, but gotta control that jump, bro. Nice. Okay. That's indicate. Oh, let me just make sure that's indicated correctly. I do complain about bad indication. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna do track indication right now. Yes, definitely need this. Definitely need that. We'll probably add some coins. That is a boop.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, Z? Where's Z in here, baby? Where's Zing? Okay. Okay, let's, well, we shouldn't be able to be C up there. Let's see. So, hold on. Let's boop. Okay, we can definitely see the bomb. We can definitely see the bomb. Kind of feel like I want one extra tile here, but then I'm also thinking, like, these are all, what is that? Like 7? They're all like 7 blocks wide. I kind of want to keep that symmetry. Glenn, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Making a light Kaizo here, my friend. We're making an actual light Kaizo that's not turning into 10-hour clear check Kaizo. So, we're indicating right now. We're indicating. I don't know if I want wings on that. What if I put this right here? Maybe a little bit farther down. I don't want to stop for the wings. I don't know. I don't know about this. This is a little bit low. I don't know if I want the, I don't know if I want wings here. Maybe we'll move it one this way. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Let's just get the indication here. We'll de-cheese after the indication. Track markers first. Just track markers first. See, tap, tap, tap. Let's get some indicators for the palm.
Here we go.
It's a P block. I think right there. Use an arrow to indicate this, because it's kind of like right in the middle. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Ah, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, right? It's about right.
Here we go.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Can you talk about indicate? Yeah, absolutely, Glenn. Sure, sure. Not a problem. Anything you want. Let's put a coin here. Let's see. Right there. These coins will be removed. These are just for my personal reference. Counting the entities there. So this is all Z. So we have our Z indicator, and then it's just all Z. It's just all Z here. Where are you bonking, Bem? Are you bonking right here? Okay, yeah. We raised this. We raised this. So this was very bonkable. This was very bonkable. So we did change that. I think I'm gonna keep the platform. I think I'm gonna keep the platform without wings. Yeah, that we made that much easier. That's a little bit of an extended jump, but that's okay, you know. It's not too extended. It's not too extended. All right, what'd you say, Glenn? Let me see. I hear you, Glenn. I hear you. I'm thinking about one person in particular that I was complaining about last shell day, who never uses indication and nobody cares. But I hear you. I hear you. I mean, you miss one indicator, and you're not that person. Oh my God, you're missing an indicator. Oh my God, the indicator is wrong. Why is this so hard? Oh my God, this shell surf is so stretch. I know what you're talking about, Glenn. I know exactly what you're talking about. I hear you. I think that's all the track indication. Okay. The coin indication that we... Also, let's do Kaiser blocks here. We need to de-cheese, so... Yeah, I will re-upload this, Bem, with the changes that we made. It should be fine after... after the re-upload. Okay. I think we need a spike right there. Okay, I think we need spikes. We need spikes without the clear con. I really do like clear cons. They're very helpful for D cheese. I wish you could use them with checkpoints, though. I wish you could use them with checkpoints. Is there any other way to D cheese touching the ground aside from clear con, and iso blocks and spikes, obviously? I think we might just have to use our munchers. Yeah, we could put some munchers. How many entities do we have? 41. We have 41 at the end. I don't think I added any, right? Arrows are their own entity. I don't think I added any. Entity-wise. Yeah, Sawblade. Okay. Okay, where was I? We're all the way back here. Okay. I guess we can... We don't want to go over 50. What do I want to do here? We could make a big muncher. That would be nice. It's only uses up one entity. Crap. Okay, I'll come back to that. Come back to that. Back to that in a little bit. Oh. Just make sure we can't land on the ground. Put something here. That's fine, I guess.
Here we go.
Gotta have Kaizo blocks here. Gotta have the Kaizos. The Kaizo blocks. Oh, okay. I wish I could get a straight line easily. You know, if somebody gets through there, congratulations. If somebody can sneak their way through there and cheese this. Certainly not going to gain time. Certainly ain't going to gain time there. Alright, right, so we can't land here either, so I think we need Kaizos, like, right here. Make sure that... Okay, let's make sure that that... More velocity. More velocity. Oh, goodness gracious. It's an early jump. You know what? Let's move that one over again. So we're encouraging...
Here we go.
We're encouraging that a little bit.
Here we go.
Well, you know. We can get over a little far. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Sure. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Right. You cheese this. Put a spike block up here. Hold on, I added munchers, right? I added one muncher. So our entity count should be 42. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. It's feels pretty good going through. Feels pretty good going through. Yeah. We're doing indication. We're definitely doing indication. What are you supposed to do after the bonking section? So we're gonna boop this guy to the left. And you're gonna grab the 30, bounce here. This is just a run. You're running, jumping, grabbing this shelmet, and then a back shot. So I'll re-upload the first segment here in a couple minutes. So that needs a ground block, so we can. I mean, I guess we can keep ground there. Put some decorations. Kaizo block mania. Mania.
Here we go.
Got the Kaizo mania. Nice. I think that's good. I think that works. Let me try to make this a little bit. That's good. That's good, right? Yeah, I think that's okay. Just do that. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, that looks good. Good. Okay, think about that later. Kaiser blocks. I guess we can't get down there. Doesn't really matter.
Here we go.
Oh, sometimes that happens. That's kind of rare, but sometimes that happens.
Here we go.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Alright. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. Oh, what we need is not touch the ground here. What am I doing here? Let's see, hold on. Looking for places we can actually land on the ground, but we don't want the player to land. So we actually do not want them to land up. Not just keep them in the water, but... Okay, so that's going to be kind of a low tap. Okay, Kazo block's right here. Should be okay. Come back to it.
Here we go.
That worked. I'm worried about this, like, really low tap. We're hitting this really low, so we're going to have a gap in the Kaizo blocks. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter once you get here. Like once you get to this point... I mean, I guess you could land... I guess you could theoretically land, grab the bomb, and do something with it. Seems more complicated. Seems more complicated. What's up, Powder of Sauce? Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We building. We are building. We doing the building. I saw you building this morning. I was lurking. I was being a dirty lurker. Scrutinizing and judging your every move without saying a word. Okay. But why would you want to do that? Like what? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not going to spend too much time. I'm not spending too much time. So like Kaizo, if somebody wants to do some wacky maneuver there, that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, I Kaizo... I literally just Kaizo blocked myself. I forgot those were there. Oh, Kaizo block. I think that's fine. We can't do anything if we miss the bomb, and I don't know what you're going to do with that. Doesn't seem like there's too much cheese there, so we'll just leave the Kaizo block. We'll put some Kaizo blocks on the wall. I mean, I guess you could jump up there. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it there. You know what? Actually, screw it. You know what? You know what? If you want to hop out of the water here, that's okay. You can do that. You can jump up here through that bridge. That's okay. That's cool. Just as long as you cannot skip a section. That's all. That's all we're looking for. You just can't skip the section. And if you follow this water, you definitely cannot skip this. Cannot skip this. Silently judging, yes. Silently judging with no words. No indication that you are being judged. Okay, that's good. I think the Kaizo blocks are good for section 1. I don't think I want any other Kaizos here. I mean, theoretically, you could just do regular jumps here, but whatever. It's a light Kaizo. I'm not going to be too... I don't want to be too sweaty about it. Okay, let's do some decoration here. And then we'll move on to segment 2. After this, I will re-upload the test map for anybody that wishes to give it a test. Okay, that's good. I gotta delete that, right? Nintendo makes it very inconvenient to re-upload a level, don't they? Okay. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What do I do here? Wait a minute. Make. I don't want to delete this. It's a save as. I think I have to save as a new one, right? Oh, wait, hold on. B2. Okay, there we go. I want to re-upload this course. It keeps saying it's uploaded already. Do I have to go to Course World? I do have to go to Course World. Okay, so they do make this really inconvenient. Okay. Okay, so we, Oh my goodness, look at Little Sleepy's world record. 0.633. Whew, that's hardcore, dude. That's hardcore. Yeah, we delete it from here. Course World, your levels, and delete it. Yeah, delete it from your account. Delete it from the server. I mean, I think so. Right? All right. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. So these are duplicates. So we can upload this one. Yes, upload. Okay, excellent. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I guess that's fine. I don't have a dev door here, but I guess I can cap it. From the start here. Oh, did I just troll myself? Can I not cap it from here? Oh, I just trolled the heck out of myself. Wow. Okay. I totally trolled myself really hard right there. I guess I can put in the dev door now. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. That was such a troll. Ay, ay, ay. That was very nice. Would you rather have night vision or be able to see in the dark? You mean like really good dark vision? I'd rather have really good dark vision. Because I already have really good dark vision, so I kind of know what it's like to see in the dark. Not like pitch black, but very good night vision. I like it. I am not night blind. What am I doing? Oh, where'd our door go? Hold on. Just bring our door from up here. Yeah, okay. I'm making this way too complicated. Bring this. There. That's all we have to do. What is Luigi thinking? Always overcomplicating it. It's overcomplicated. Oh, I have to delete. I am still trolling myself. All right, there we go. Okay, we should we should finally be able to upload this now. Okay. Up. All right, there we go. Be able to see in the dark because night vision only works at night. It does work during the day, but you don't really want to look at it. And you're not supposed to use it during the day. You can burn out the sensors. So, you shouldn't use it during the day. Okay, the segment is uploaded. Segment 1 test. I will put this in the chat. F. Pin. Alright, just keep that there. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's just work on this. Wait, should we just work on this file? I mean, I guess we'll just work on this. Back up there. We'll put our checkpoint back in, which is imperative. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to go to section 2. We have indicated... We have not decorated, but we have indicated and de-cheesed section 1. So that should be good. That should be good. We'll do some decoration here. Maybe we can add something here. Maybe we can add something here. Like some kind of... We'll add that later. We'll add that at the end. We'll add it at the end. Okay, bear with me here. I want to do one final entity check before we go to segment 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Yes. 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so that was accurate. 5, 26, 6, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1. I think I missed one. So we're down to 40. We're back down to 41. Anyway, we'll just keep 42. All right, we have a good good thing there. Good thing there.
Here we go.
All right. New segment. I think we'll do red. I think we'll do red coins on the 3rd section. So under. We're gonna have an under. Cheats found in section 1. Uh-oh. Wow, we have play testers. For the first shell surf, you can put on the blue platform, blue shellmet and damage boost on the spikes. We might do it. We might have some shellmet sheet. Oh yeah, you're right. You know, we could put that on and go right there. Okay, thank you, Golden. Appreciate that. Just make it a buzzy, maybe. Just make it a buzzy or something. Probably have to make it a buzzy. The second surf. Right here. You got to get a bigger jump. You just got to get a bigger jump. Okay, so thank you, Golden, for that. Let's turn this into... a buzzy. I cannot put an empty shell, right? Right, you cannot put an empty shell. You put an empty buzzy shell. Well, actually, no, you can't put it in. Alright, so we're gonna have to add some entities, I guess. Oops. I hate doing that, but... Oh well. Up here... I have my buzzy. It was like right here. Wait, where's the bomb? Bomb goes right here. I swear I've made maps before. I promise you. Friends, I promise. I have actually made maps before.
Here we go.
I know how to flip a shell upside down. I promise.
Here we go.
That's probably good. Let's make this a little bit farther back. Okay, that should be good. So we're adding 2 entities. Has to be done. Has to be done. Has to be done. All right, we got 44 at the end. We'll just move this. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. There aren't any entities past that. Just Kaizo block the spikes. see what Golden. Let me see Golden's thing right here. I don't know. That feels good to me. Just be going full speed. Just be going full speed. You kick it right there. It works. It works. So I think Bem, this is the Shelmet you were talking about on the back surf. You put it on.
Here we go.
Yeah, just come in there with a big jump. Just come in there with a real big jump. Alright. I'll add some coins later. So any cheese will correct. But here we are, friends. Section 2. Segment 2. Segment 2, going right to left. Oh, hold on. More cheese. More cheese. Mr. Mavi's cheese after the shell jump with the red Koopa. Shell jump with red Koopa. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's very obvious. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. That should be good. Should be good. That was obvious. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. The red Koopa shell jump. My shell went over the wall. Okay. Red Koopa shell jump. Go right.
Here we go.
Okay, let's not go right there. Let's go right there. I guess you can do that with like a max height shell jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let me try to do a max height shell jump here. I don't know. I'm not going over the wall. It doesn't seem like I'm close to going over the wall either. Not sure about that, but not sure about that.
Here we go.
All right, what are you thinking here, Luigi? What are you thinking? What do we want to do here to the other side? Oh my gosh, this level. Didn't I say this level was not going to be a 10-hour make map? It might be. All right. Well, we got to do some more shell stuff because this is going to be a team shell map. We do have to add some more shell stuff. What kind of maps in team shell? Like 1, 1.5. I think I should play some again and just kind of get a feel for like different setups and stuff like that. I like making. There's definitely some things I would change about the editor for quality of life, but I like making. Okay, hold on. Kind of got to think about like a theme. We could just do more of the same, like kind of just like general light Kaizo.
Here we
We
go.
go from the start here. We go from the start. All right, what are we feeling here? What are we feeling? I don't want it to be a super complex shell. That's immediately my brain goes to like, let's do an awkward double right here with a delayed up throw. No, not here. We'll do that later, brain, but not here. I'm waiting for inspiration. You need inspiration here. I'm just looking at the green background in the trees in the forest and finding my zen place, finding my happy place in the woods. Okay, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? The pretty green. The pretty green. What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? I love shell drops. I love the drops, but that's going to be a 2.5. I don't want to push it into the 2.5 category. Although we could do a drop that's not a direct, something like a direct shell something. We could do something like that's a good idea. That's a good idea. What if we did like a big piranha? What if we did like a big piranha that we had to... But like drop a shell to get by. Like do some basic drops, basic up throws, but what, like killing enemies. We're not doing like a bunch of shell stuff. That qualifies as shell stuff, right? Then we take the shell with us, do like a surf. I don't know. Need this a little bit farther out. We have tons of space. Plenty of space. Go with the first thing that comes to your mind. First thing that comes to your mind. First thing that comes to your mind. Just flow with the inspiration. The inspiration.
Here we go. Here we go.
You accidentally drop this too far. Can. We'll just move this one out. Let's move this one out. That's fine, that's fine. Well, thank you for the like, Massey Drago. Appreciate that, my friend. I shouldn't call people out of work. But thank you, I appreciate the like. Appreciate the like. Let's go right, yeah, right there. There we go. Just go with it. See what happens. See what happens. Is this a good spot for an angry boom boom? That is a great spot for an angry boom boom. We don't have like bars. I guess that's kind of like bars, right? Okay, imprisoned boom boom. Drop that shell. Okay. Flow with it. Flow with it. Go. Okay, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Do one more. want to do this? No, I don't want this on the wall. Do I want it on the wall? I don't know. I have no idea. Can I put it on the ground? Where's my cloud blocks? Ah, it's gonna attach itself to the wall first. Oh, gosh, that ordering, that order of operations. Okay, I guess doesn't really matter.
Here we go.
Excellent. Ooh, nice little ricochet surf. Let's drop this down a slight bit. It'll be off after respawning. So yeah, it'll be... Okay, okay. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the switch is going to be in the blue state. Switch will be in blue state. We will have to remember that. Let's drop this a little bit. Eh? I don't know.
Here we go.
I second guess myself a lot. Oops. Tried to throw that upwards.
Here we
I don't know
go.
if I like this. How do I want to do this? We gotta get going after this. There's too much waiting for what I'm looking for right here. But right after the checkpoint, that's okay. We can do this and set up for whatever we're going to do. Probably something like that. Which I think is perfect. We can put a spike right there.
Here we go.
That's probably fine for right after the checkpoint. Probably okay there. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Hold on. A maker's block? Yeah, a little bit footspig. A little bit footspig, yeah. Well, after about 3 hours, I have noticed that, like, for making a map, the first 3 hours are about the best, then after that, it's kind of better, like, to play test it and check it, rather than, like, make new stuff. But I can make new stuff after about 3 hours, it's just a little bit slower. Kind of a little bit slower.
Here we go.
So yeah, a little bit of maker block. This is different. We don't have water down here. Probably going to have to be a long row of spikes. Okay, so if I do this, hold on. Let me go back to the start. I got to test this. So, can I hold the screen scroll in place without
Here
ground
we
blocks?
go.
That is so stupid. That is so dumb. Okay, so you need ground blocks. You need ground blocks. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll have like a floor of spikes. The floor is made of spikes. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. Raise that up by 1.
Here we go.
do that a little bit better there.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's where you take breaks from level making. Oh, I do too, Puts Pig. I take long breaks from level making. Okay, that's a little. It's kind of a little stretch there. Let's put that there. Let's just put that there. It doesn't have to be super tight. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Decorate at the end. I'm just thinking. Let's see that again.
Here we go.
We're hitting it about right there. Okay, I've never done this before. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I don't know if it's going to work. Can we do like a claw and like a spring? Gosh, that shell's going to hit that spring. What I want to do is I want that spring to drop and then like boop the shell while we're in the air and then we catch it. I don't think that's high enough though. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's just too high. I wish I could shorten up this claw. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can have an on-off switch. So the on-off switch will be... We probably want to reset this. We probably want to make sure that this is... Yeah. We probably want to do that. Make sure that this is red, right? But we can't do that. Yep. We're gonna do it with the on-off. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so it's gonna be a blue position if we get there in one shot. So we're gonna want to switch this back to red position. So this is easy. I mean, this would be ideal. This would be a perfect place to put this. We might not be able to get this. Does this mess up the screen scroll? Not on the bottom. Doesn't mess it up on the bottom.
Here we go.
Does it mess it up on the top? Yeah, it does mess it up on the top, doesn't it? Alright, so we need the ground block there. Ooh, what if we did this? What if we put this right here? What if we put this like right here? Hold on, let me move these. What if we put it like right up here? So you gotta whack it at some point. I don't know. Let's try right there. Let's try that.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we need something right there. That's definitely some cheese. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so we need a spike block right here. We can't land on that. And we probably need a spike block right there too. Yeah, we probably need those. We probably need those.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, test the note block.
Here
Test the
we
note
go.
block there. We'll just leave the note block. That's fine. I mean, that's going to be pretty hard to reestablish that spin jump. If they can recover, that's okay. We'll just get rid of these coins. I think that's good. Okay, one last cheese part. Oh, I Kaiser blocked myself. Nice.
Here we go.
Who put those Kaiser blocks there? Was that me? Probably get that fire flower with that bomb. Maybe not. No, you're probably maybe put some Kaiser blocks up there. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. As I imagine a scenario where we land here, the bomb is still active. We bop some of these, we jump up and we do something. We just barely touch that fire flower and come back down. Alright, you're not gonna get it from there. Not gonna get it from here. Okay, that's good. Alright, more D cheese. More D cheese. That's good. Okay, I guess I kind of lost my focus. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, this. That's what we were doing. Ah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Take it from here. Okay, that works. That definitely works. Definitely works. I want to test that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, hold on. I don't want this to feel awkward. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I put two, like, right here. Put two, like, right... We're increasing our entity count. It's another two. Should be okay.
Here we go.
Why on earth are switches entities? We'll never know. We're actually going to put that right. Definitely indicate that. Definitely an arrow here. Okay, it should be self-explanatory to go. We'll put some coins, though. We will put some coins. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, then that'll turn itself off when we get there for real.
Here we go.
That guy's a little close to the wall right there.
Here we go.
That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll throw not a red coin. Throw a big coin here. Throw a big coin here too. There we go. That should be obvious enough, right? Should be obvious enough. Should be obvious. At least I hope it is.
Here we go.
This would be a good spot for a peek ahead door. This would be a good peek ahead door spot. I don't know. You'll just have to get back to it. You'll just have to get back to it if you miss it. Tried to make that as obvious as I can. Okay, okay, we did that. Okay, so it will be back onto red position. It will be back onto red position. Through here, through the checkpoint and through the door. So we have 2 switch hits at the beginning. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to switch. That would help. That would really help putting the switch here. Let's try that.
Here we go.
I think that'll work. I think that'll work.
Here we go.
Might be too particular. This might be like too... This might be too precise for what I'm going. If I like this. I don't know if I like this. Does it serve a purpose? It's not really a challenge. That hit the spike block. I don't know if it's gonna work. could do it. We could do different stuff. I don't know. Starting to feel indecisive. Like our first section's solid. I like our first section. It's like, do I just make more of the same? I feel pressured, like on the second section of a map. I always feel like pressure to not make it just an extension of the first segment. Not that that's like bad or anything, but I don't know. I don't know if I like this. This is kind of like, we can drop it, we can up throw this, but it's not really a challenge to do that. It's more of like it's kind of more like, it's just eating up time doing that, right? It's like a trivial maneuver. Dang it. It's so indecisive. I don't know. I don't want to load it up with enemies. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, that's an idea. I had an idea. We could do... Why don't we just do this? Why don't we just do this? Do something like, well, we have to take up the Buzzy, like, Buzzy right there or something.
Here we go.
Let's make this a little bit higher so we can actually get a reasonable jump. And getting under there is going to be difficult. Let's raise this a little bit. Always do that. That's good. We would want to jump from ceiling to be right here. Look at that block. Just have a direct drop right onto it. We might need a donut. We'll get a donut. We might have some blank space here. That's okay, I guess. Move, Luigi. Oh gosh, we can't make this go to the right, can we? It will only start going to the left. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I bet we could do something like this.
Here we go.
Oh, it's perfect! Perfect! Okay, that's perfect.
Here we go.
Okay, so if we want people to go, like, right away...
Here we go.
Oh, I love it! Okay, okay. I like it now. I like it, I like it. Some nice, like, Kaizo stuff. It's like Kaizo stuff.
Here we go.
Not sure about the spring. That might be a little bit too controlled. This looks good though. I like all of this. I like all of this. I want to put something up there. A little bit of a decoration. put a mushroom platform up there, something like that. What do you like? I don't have a green mush yet. I do like that contrast, though, with the red. I do like that red and green contrast.
Here we go.
That's great. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's an easy up and over, too.
Here we go.
And you can go right away. Go right away here. No waiting. No waiting. You know how yours truly hates to wait. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, I don't think my spring is gonna work there, but that's all right. We'll do something else. We can do like regular ricochet, sir. It's okay. We don't have to make a. We don't have to make it fancy. It doesn't have to be fancy.
Here we go.
Wah! Oh gosh, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I will be right back. Be right back. Too much tea. Too much tea. All right, we are back. Okay, let's continue. Okay, should be no more bathroom breaks for the rest of the stream. 3 is a lot. 3 is a lot. All right, okay, going for 1.5. It's good. It's gonna end up being a 2, but no, nothing greater than a 2 here. We'll grab another shell. Grab another shell here. We'll do a back surf. This doesn't have to be. We could probably do a back shot. That'd still be a 1.5 range. I think.
Here we go.
Oops. Come on, dude.
Here we go.
Ah. I kind of want to shell. I don't want to grab a shell somewhere around here. the inspiration does fade away after about 3 hours. Could use my old, what's that word? Mainstay, like a cloud block and a shell resting on a cloud block. But the problem is we don't have no put foot. So, you know what? Maybe we could use. We'll just go up here. Okay. I'm being too indecisive. Too indecisive. We gotta make something. Gotta make something here. I'm trying to think. Brain is not braining, though. Brain is not braining. Oh, man. Think, brain. Think. I am Pinky right now. I am not the brain. I have turned into Pinky. Zorf! That's all I can think of is Zorf. Zorf! Dang it, dude. Let me run through it. Let me just...
Here we go.
I need to play a little bit. I need to play a little bit. Well, that was a good half minute. Oh gosh, you can kick that with a lot of speed. Okay, we'll just make a mole. Maybe jump into another claw. Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. Darn, dude. I do not make levels fast. Not make levels fast. I think it's because I'm always making like full-length levels with like sub-worlds. That's probably why. Think.
Here we go.
And definitely like that. It wasn't intended. Let's do a back shot. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna boop this Koopa through something. We're gonna do a back shot over it and meet the Koopa. I finally got something in my brain. Right, let's move this over one.
Here we go.
Okay, my brain has brainulated. It's brainulated. Let's get this guy. He was like right here. Let's put a one-way right here so he bounces. Yes. Okay. Progress. Can't do that. I think we can do that, though. I think that'll work. Let's just see. Let's just see if that works.
Here we go.
He gets stuck there. Okay, so we'd have to put the block right there. It's also a little bit close. Getting kind of close for a light Kaizo. Having a shell set up, flushing in spikes. I guess we could move these back like that. I guess we have to have spikes here for the this thing to go through. Let's see. Will he skip that? Will he skip that
Here
hole?
we go.
Oh gosh. Doesn't even go past the hole. Why is he not doing that?
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Does that work?
Here we go.
No. That would work, though. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, does that work?
Here we go.
It does work. Okay, good. Probably not gonna squeeze through that. Okay. Something is happening. Okay, that's good. Okay. Coins indicate with a little coin trail. Right up here. We have a conveyor here. Alright, I think we're back. I think we're getting a second wind here. Hopefully I'm not speaking too soon.
Here we go.
Oh, whoops. Bad input.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's good. Alright, that's good. What about down here? Does that other Koopaling? I want to keep the indicators consistent. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that indicator anymore. Hold on.
Here we go.
Get that right side
Here we
blue.
go.
It's a light Kaizo. We'll keep that indicator. We'll keep that indicator right there. It's a light Kaizo. Okay, so we should have the same for this Koopa. We should have the same for this one. Keep it consistent. Back from doing things? What did I miss? I was mostly indecisive for quite a while, Golden. But I think I have. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. This is all I made. I got stuck. I redid this part a little bit. I like this part much better now.
Here we go.
This part's much. You don't have to wait. You just have to go. There we go. Yeah. We have a good start to the second section now. Good start. Yeah, I didn't like the first one. It was like, I think it was okay for like a classic. It was like a classic style. It was too much classic stuff. It wasn't starting the Kaizo fast enough, and I remembered that. I've complained about that on other people's maps. Like get to the point, right? It's like, yeah, you have your donut block. All right, we're going. Get in there. Get in there. All right. We go way over these coins. Just do that. There we go. Okay, think like Kaizo. You've played like Kaizo before. Think of a like Kaizo setup. Okay, platforms. Platforms. Use platforms. All I can think of is shell. Hard Kaizo. Okay, so we're gonna bop that. Okay, more spikes. I think we're gonna need like a lot of spikes here. Ah! Why can't I make a straight line? Ah! No! Okay, good enough. Alright, there we go. I was thinking about doing that, Golden. I was thinking about jumping into a shell map or something and jogging the senses. Let me do that for a couple minutes. I wanna play some stuff. I kind of want to play shell stuff. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do 2.5. I'm gonna do a 2.5 here. Let's have to kind of do something slightly different. All right, random 2.5. SMB3 by somebody. Just real quick. I have to refresh. Okay, 0.43. See if we can knock this one out. Or get our mind off the map for, 10, 15 minutes and come back to it. I probably should do an SMW. Okay, I think we're just supposed to bounce on that. Oh, hold on. Okay. I didn't do something right there. Yeah, this will be good to refresh me here. Mind off it a little bit. Oh, that's a pre-primed shell. No priming necessary. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, that's what we do. I got it. Big Buzzy, we could definitely do that. Big Buzzy, we could like pop it through a wall. Yeah, I think the Big Buzzy assisted reclaims are pretty low. That's actually a really good idea. And it's something I have not done before. it's hitting the wall. Okay, we're hitting the wall. Yeah, we could definitely use a big buzzy. Definitely use some big buzzies. We could use the assisted reclaim setup off a big buzzy. That would work. Would work. Definitely could put some big buzzies in the light Kaiser. Huh? What am I doing there? Hold on, there's a shell beneath us. Oh my gosh, we got such a tiny bounce off that guy. Let me pause the timer here. Oh wait, undo, pause. Yeah, there we go. Pause. I think we're bouncing on the small. I think we're bouncing on the small one. Okay. What am I doing here? There's no clear video. Oh, come on. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Tell me, Golden. I have no idea. Hold on. I mean, I guess. This is good to get my mind off making the level. Okay, we gotta take a clip. We gotta study the clip. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. I think we're good up until that. I think we're okay up until that. That shell is active, so we can't boop it. I'm so confused by this. No, I think we're hitting the big buzzy, and then I think the small one is bouncing off the spring. I think that's what it is. Yep. Absolutely. I think that's what it is. Yeah. All right. Okay. Land on big. Oh, there we go. Okay, excellent. Okay. Yep. Yeah, same time too. Great minds think alike. That was the weirdest bounce. I was holding jump the whole time, and I got a super min right there. I got a super min. Oh, I was holding jump there again. Wow, that is twister jankiness. That is jankadelic. That is jankadelic. Okay, I see. I was thinking earlier today, like, what is actually janky in Maker? Because I know people say stuff is jank when it's hard to predict, but it's not actually jank. Twisters, legitimate jank. Note blocks, legitimate unpredictable jank. Claws, not very much actual jank and claws. They're just kind of weird. You know, springs, there's not really much jank in springs. It's just, again, it's just kind of like a... It doesn't feel very good to do, but not too much jank in springs. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, well, 3D... 3D World. Let's just not even talk about 3D World. But yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll get it, we'll get it. Now we know not to put a twister in. As if we were on the fence about that. But now we know for sure. Now we know for sure. Yeah, this creator does that with a lot of his endings. His endings are... he likes obnoxious endings. Oh, that's a shell. Okay, I thought that was a star. For some reason... I thought that was a star. Okay, never mind, never mind. It's not the worst ending. This creator does, like, some obnoxious endings, though. I remember some from the Shell Challenge. Just outright lethal trolls at the end. None here, but this creator does have shell maps with lethal trolls. Uh-oh. No, this time, this time. Alright, this is actually helping to cleanse the palate. This is good. I don't want this to take too much longer. I don't want to get out of the map making mode, but... You kind of have to reset, right? So... Okay, that was fine. The ending was fine. We just missed the shell. I actually liked it. I usually do not like this creator, but that was an okay map, so enjoyed it. That was a good palette. I will give it a like. Thank you for the victory there, Goldman. Last jump is very similar to the first. That's a cool, yeah, that's a cool way to do it. Yeah. All right, that was not bad. That was a good map. All right, let's try to get back into the shell stuff. See if the creative juices have been jogged a little bit. So I do want to use a big buzzy. That's actually going to be good here. It's actually going to be good. Be good for a big buzzy. Let's do that right now. Try to get out a big buzz. Now, what do we want to do with it? We could do the spring and the yeah, I like the spring and the assisted the big buzzy, you know, reclaim against the wall. That's always a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna bounce off this Koopaling right here. Let's make sure we have something to go. Wall right here. Well, kind of. It doesn't have to be a super big wall. I don't think there's gonna be any cheese here. I don't think we have to. We'll put Kaiser blocks right here, though. But we'll do that right now. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna hit a Koopaling, go up here, make that smaller. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? We can't go too high. We might not even use that. Bounce on this guy. What if we do a basic like boop into a pit. Boop into a shell trap. Okay, so I guess this is going to be the same procedure as a regular shell. Ugh, so many entities. Oh, it hurts my soul. So many entities used up on these shell setups. Okay, does that work?
Here we go.
Perfect. That's perfect. Actually, you know what? We could probably bring that one
Here
in.
we go.
Maybe not. Let's leave it. Okay, so that's the perfect, perfect something. Perfect something. Let's just see how it runs.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's start right
Here
there.
we go.
Okay, that works. That works. We'll just leave our blue platform, do something else with it. Perfect. Let's make a little shell trap. Let's see if that works.
Here we go.
The Golden One _ says, did you know Team Shell is based on a true story? In 1896 a man named Tim Shell, a former zookeeper in the turtle department, decided to let out his frustration and rage on the turtles and accidentally performed the first shell jump while doing so. The visitors had never seen anything.
I was trying to turn up TTS. Darn it. Hold on. I'll reread it. I could barely even hear that. Did you know Team Shell's based on a true story? In 1896, a man named Tim Shell, a former zookeeper in the turtle department, decided to let out his frustration and rage on the turtles and accidentally performed the first shell jump while doing so. Good on you, Tim. Good on you. The visitor has never seen anything like it, and Tim Shell went on to earn millions as a circus performer. Nice. He had a good life. He had a good life. He had a good one. Tim Shell. Let's get that up a little bit there. Need to decorate this too. That's good. That's good.
Here we go.
Alright, we're making some good progress. We're making some good progress. Oops, hold on. Oh, we're gonna have spikes here. Right. We have a no clear con. So I'm gonna have to be careful about landing positions.
Here we go.
Okay, feels okay. Okay. We're gonna go with another one here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Make that one a little bit higher.
Here we go.
A little bit lower. One tile lower.
Here we go.
Yes. Just like that. Man, we're doing the big buzzy thing. Big buzz thing. Oh, joystick got stuck. Another one. Did you know based on a true story is based on a true story. Nice. In 1778, a man named Bay Sedona drew Starry. Forced to make 100 fake stories so they could be used for books and movies in the future. Based on a true story. Oh, I get it. I was like, that sounds like something. Couldn't place it. Oh, okay. We need this one. Okay, that should be good.
Here we go.
Okay, this is good. Should we do a third boop? Do a third big buzzy boop?
Here we go.
Oh, stop sticking. I have to cut away some of this joystick cap. Keeps sticking to the side.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have to do some controller surgery. Let's have that be like an assisted jump. Or, sorry, an assisted shell jump. So... it's never something I've done. Can we do that, though? Is that going to be hard to line up? How hard is that to line up? I have no idea.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's going to be controlled. Okay, so what I was thinking... that's like we bump it against the wall, then we get a shell jump on it. That's going to be... that's going to take too much to calibrate into a full jump, and I don't want to have that be a controlled jump. That's outside the scope of what we're doing. Okay, hold on. Let me see that again.
Here we go.
What do I want to do here, dude? I think I want this to come back. I think I want this to boop backwards. Yeah, I want us to go, like, over it. How's that? That's not cool.
Here we go.
Oh, maybe it will work, actually. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Some big buzzies right here.
Here we go.
I think that's got us through a nice chunk of the level here.
Here we go.
Or a second segment, I mean.
Here we go.
Oh, actually, that's like kind of just hold left.
Here we go.
So that's not bad. It's not bad for what we got going here. Oh, that's actually beautiful. It's actually a beautiful job. It just fits. It just fits. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, we're gonna get our big buzzy jump right there. I wonder if there's any. Okay, probably want to go to a different setup now. There's that blue platform. Be that blue platform. Let's put this right here. Go too high. And we'll put like what are we? Should be spikes. It has to be spikes. So we can't land on it. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna have like a little shell trap here for the big buzzy, but it doesn't really matter because, well, if you miss the big buzzy, you're going back to the checkpoint. So I guess it doesn't really matter that we have a shell trap or not. And if you hit the big buzzy, well, the buzzy stops. I have a setup I'm thinking about. Let's see how this flows. Oh, it's too much gusto. Too much gusto. Need less gusto. Wait, I just tried to start over. I literally just hit the start button. I was like, start over. Oh, we need a spike right there. Oh, gross. Okay, we need a spike block right there. Oof.
Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of spike blocks on top of stuff. Nah. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we'll do some jump over here, something like that. Yoshi egg that immediately dies to the crushing. Spiny pocket. Have I got Kaizo block right there? With a Yosh. Could be a good idea. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Y'all are hearing the burps today. That might be perfect, Golden. That might be perfect. That might be perfect. That might be perfect. I know, that is a tease. Good suggestion. I like it, though. I like it. I like it.
Here we go.
It's Yoshi's house. It's his home. It's his home. It's his home. Master of the Easter egg. Let's go.
Here we go.
All right, this feels good. This feels good. Just gotta think of something to do after this. Think about something to do right here. My goodness, we're like 20% of the way through this second section, so we gotta cover some distance. Gotta cover some distance. I'll count the entities later. Bouncing like right here. Let's have a wall here, or like a mountain. I gotta decorate with slopes too. I need the trail.
Here we go.
Oh, hold on. Let's hit the Yoshi.
Here we go.
Oh, I was a little bit too late there on the long,
Here we go.
long back shot. Perfect. Okay, I definitely want to get over something here. So let's just put a little like spire here that we're gonna get over. Cap it with our beautiful spike blocks. Big beautiful spike blocks. You know what I want to do? I want to be able to increase the size of the spike block. I want a 2x2 spike block, you know? Without not having a 1x1 spike. So what exactly would we want to do? We want some kind of challenge here. Awesome idea for setup. Give it to me. Last with effort wings, extend it to the left a bit. Then you can kick the big buzzy you already used. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a great idea. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a good idea. All right, let's give it a shot here.
Here we go.
Shot. Secret Yoshi. Oops. Okay, hold on. A little bit too far. Let's see, we do have to kind of. I'll make it 4. We gotta see where that shell's hitting.
Here we go.
Or where we are hitting the shell. I should say. Right there? Okay, right there. I might have to make this a little smaller. See, I think we can make this work. I'm getting really, really close to getting on top of this, though. What we could do is we could raise the floor and raise this. Could raise that up by 1. And then raise the floor up by 1 as well. Could do that. And I think that'll give a good result. Very good. I don't think we're anywhere... Yeah, we're pretty much nowhere close to that. Yeah, we skimmed that spike and... Okay, perfect. We are not going to get on top of that platform without hitting that button. Perfect. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Help sound effect in the block. Oh, that's a great idea, Gold. That's a great idea. I like it. I can't hear anything. I gotta pause. Unpause our level timer. Pause that for now. Does that help me? I can barely hear it. Hold on, I gotta turn up the game volume. I guess it's just shock. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay, that's kind of fun. Good thinking, good thinking. Back down. Turn that volume back down. Turn that chiptune back up. Excellent. Okay, decorate later, decorate later, decorate later, decorate later. Okay, we get up here. Let's go through that one more time.
Here we go.
Just because I like going through my own maps. Except if it's Yoshi Dungeon Rescue, and then it's really, really hard. Or Piranha Path, and then it's even harder. Alright, excellent. I wanted to try that again. Nowhere close to getting there. Excellent. Okay, so it's like right here. Let's put let's put something like right there. So we should hit that before it hits this. Yeah, we'll do that. We do have to put a spike. Okay, so we go up to the platform. Now we're sitting on the platform. Oh, right. We're going to drop down and hit the Buzzy again. That's right. We're going to drop down and hit the Buzzy again. I'm just trying to think what's... I mean, I guess it could just be like a straight surf, right? We just have to hit it a second time. That could be something.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, Luigi, come on.
Here we go.
What, you think you've been doing shell all day, Luigi? Do something like that. See, now I'm afraid we might make that jump.
Here we go.
I don't think we will. We're gonna have to make it so we have to get this Buzzy, though. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, we'll drop that by one.
Here we go.
We don't need that excess space.
Here we
Luigi,
go.
you can't miss shell jumps, dude. Oh my goodness, I'd expect that from maybe Toad, but not you, Luigi. Not you, Luigi. Huh. Okay, so, like, how do we force this? How do we force this? I have some of those golden. I don't think many have been found. Usually in my earlier maps, I have some, like, secret dev pipes. Not real dev pipes. They're fake dev pipes, but they're still kind of hidden. Most people see it as like, oh, that's not a real dev. I'm out of here. Okay. I'm having such a hard time thinking of setups right now. I am having such a time right now thinking of another setup. Might have to stop soon. It is almost 5 hours. My creativity juice kind of runs out after the 3-hour mark. I could do Kaizo for like 5 hours, but the creativity stuff, I'm good for like 3. I'm good for like a solid 3 hours. Then it's just kind of slow after that. It's kind of really slow. Which kind of sucks, though. Okay, so I feel like I might want to even raise this one more because I'm slightly concerned somebody might grab onto that platform. Continue jumping. Of course, if you need the big buzzy, then that's not gonna... Well, no, because you see the big buzzy's already in motion. If we get there. Okay, hold on. Just test it. Just test it. Just test it. Just test it.
Here we go.
Just test it. Just do that do the best spike skim that you have ever done in your existence.
Here we go.
And either prove it or disprove it. Luigi, please.
Here we go.
Do a shell jump, please. We're gonna go maximum velocity.
Here we go.
Let's max.
Here we go.
It's actually kind of hard to do shell stuff just like dropping out of the sky. You gotta get in that flow. Get into that flow.
Here we go.
That's close, dude. That's like really close. Feel like I could grab that. We're gonna put that one more up. Put that one. So let's raise the floor. Let's raise the floor by 1 again. Alright, now cannot. Now it cannot.
Here we go.
You know what? It might be because I'm
Here we
blinking.
go.
I think actually it's because I'm blinking. That kind of throws off my everything. You see where that shell lands, though? You see how it's like we have to position ourselves right on the very edge of this platform? Like, that's what I'm trying to prevent. Where we have to stand like we're over the edge because the shell is just barely underneath it.
Here we go.
I want that to be a little bit smoother. Like this? Like, wow, that's like really, that's like really, But then if I move the platform more to the right, it's like people can catch it. We have a conundrum. Yeah, I try to get it done, Golden. I try to, get it done. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be like 2 hours and the map is gonna be done. And then after like 5 hours, I'm like, all right, we're 25% of the way through. Almost there. So, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work right here. We might have to do this somewhere else. Might have to do this somewhere else. I have some of those maps too, Golden. I have some of those maps that I've started and have not completed. Have it move to the... Oh, that's actually... we could probably do that. That's a very good idea. Hold on. I need a setup, though, for after we, we get it. Right? Try this again. Dang it, dude.
Here we go.
Like, I gotta get the flow right here. That worked that time, didn't it? I have never seen that before. That's gotta have some Kaizo tech to it. That's gotta be like Kaizo usable by somebody who is a better map maker than me.
Here we go.
Oh, that was good too. Maybe just a bounce, you know? Maybe just like a bounce. I mean, maybe we probably want some more distance here. Let's make a little bit more distance, but let's try that. Let's try that. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. We could put a one-way. Oh, you know what? We could put a one-way and say go backwards. We could put a one-way here and say boop backwards. And should give us a head start. Let's do this. Should give us a head start.
Here we go.
That could work. That could work. That could work. Move that over a little bit more. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Maybe that. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Ugh. That's a little tight right there. That's a little tight. We'll shave this down. Shave this down. Shave that down. It's kind of like an ugly little sector, though, right? It's kind of like an ugly little section. What other blocks do we have? Hard blocks. The gray kind of goes together. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about the aesthetics right now. That's another 6-hour stream being on the aesthetics. So we will, well, indication later, indication later, indication later.
Here we go.
Hear me out and give the Buzzy a key and make the player do a spin surf to kill it. It's an idea. We could add a key. We could add a key. Oh, man. I'm actually getting really tired. It is 5 hours. I think if I keep going from here, I'm going to be forcing myself to go. I think I've already been forcing myself for like an hour. Also, my stomach is starting. So, I think I have to stop here. I think I have to stop here for the day. We are approximately... We're like 30% done. We're like 30% done. I thought I was gonna make a whole map today, guys and gals. I thought I was gonna make a whole map today. We got like 30% done, and we're not even done doing the aesthetics and stuff. This is gonna be a nice map, though. This is gonna be a nice map. But, I think I'm gonna keep going tomorrow. Work on this tomorrow. Just gonna. I don't want it to linger. I don't want it to wallow in the maker. So I think we'll come back tomorrow with a fresh brain, right? Brain that can brainulate, and we'll pick this up. So it has been. It was a good one, though. I didn't even realize it was 5 hours. What about a saw? Yeah, well, I gotta get a good sleep though, Golden. Like my brain's just not doing the creative thing. So. Thank you, Golden. Thank you, Mr. Bison. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll do more. We'll do more tomorrow. Try to at least finish the top sector. It's happening again, friends. It's happening again. I said I was gonna make a quick map, and it's turning into like a 15-hour map. It's gonna be easy clear check. Easy clear check, but it's gonna take a while to make it. I think it's gonna turn out well. All right, let's try to find somebody to raid here. Let's try to find who we can give a raid to. All right. Anybody doing the level making? Anybody making a map? Let's see. A lot of viewer levels today. Monday is a big viewer level day. But I wanted to make a map. Glenn, we could raid Glenn. He is clear checking and maybe making. That's a good option. Levels. Wow, there's a ton of viewer levels on Monday. Maybe it's better to do. Yeah, maybe it's better like to do something else on Monday. If like Monday is just slammed with levels, viewer levels. All right, let's raid Glenn. I think he's the only person. Oh, there's one other person creating. They have a really small screen, though. We're going to raid Glenn. A true story? We were just talking about true stories. All right. Yeah, I saw T-Roy, but he is doing the other thing that we do. Viewer levels, that's it. Yes, Bay Sedona Drew Starry. All right, let's give Glenn a raid here. All right, my friends, thank you for joining me today. Appreciate you all. We had a great day. We made a ton of map. But there's just more map to make. So we had a great day. Thank you, Mr. Bison, you too. Let's raid with. I know Glenn likes the mouse bounce, so. Yeah, mouse bounce, shell failed, mouse bounce, other one, and raid circle. I think that'll be good. There we go. Get those raid icons up. We'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to do the same. Well, I mean, I hope I'm going to be back. No guarantees. Busy schedule and all that. Probably going to be back tomorrow. We're going to keep working on it. Hopefully get close to the end. All right, my friends. Take care. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Golden, for the resub. Everybody else, appreciate you. All right, my friends. Take care, and let's give Glenn a raid here. Peace out, friends.